Hello? Oh yeah, give me that Mountain Dew. Whoa! Hello, you guys alive? You guys behaving?
HDMI issue turns out to be the camera for whatever reason. I can't figure out why it won't HDMI out itself anymore.
Mary, Ian, what's going on? Lisa, how is you doing? Karen, Earth, what's going on? Hello, Adam. Okay. Alright, just in time for lunchtime. My God, I haven't eaten. Really haven't eaten much yesterday. Haven't eaten yet today. Pretty starving. Teresa, what's going on? Sherry, how is you?
Can't be good.
Willow, what's going on?
Only part of that came through. It was can't be good. Oh, I was just saying that stupid HDMI issue, it's just that camera. For whatever reason, the camera's not pushing HDMI out anymore. That's weird.
Did you set it to Wumbo?
LOL.
Oh, Becca, don't tempt me with a good time. I will get rid of that tree. Denise, what's going on? Finally back in Kansas. Feel like we haven't been here in almost like a year. Spicy, hello? Hey, I just realized the names are back. Heck yes! Bobby, gosh darn. Hooray for the idiot driver. Want to speed through a 30-mile zone, ride my butt into a whole nother lane. Where's the cops? I get pulled over for going 5 over. Come on, meow.
What kind of MPGs are you getting now for it? Now that you have that stuff out.
$25.1 right now.
Nice. Yeah, average 19.5.
Should have set it to one. Was that a car wash? Or is that a shop? Nope, that is that car wash. I feel like I should go there. Working at the car wash. Yeah. William, what's going on? Yeah, Teresa, if you're talking about the stuff in Kansas right now, had that severe warm storm just to our northeast right now. That thing was spitting out some CGs. Aaron, how you doing?
Cool, did you swing into that Casey's and Pratt?
Yep.
Did they have any good pizza in there?
There was pizza, but that place is like freaking packed right now.
I guess I'll have to just scan it as I'm getting close. Is it on the south side, the left side of the road, or the right side?
Right side. Thank you, Dream. We haven't streamed in a while, so I get a pass today. I usually always forget to pin that. Where'd they go? Just do this. Speed limit 65. Why are we going 50, people?
Oh, but I see Arby's.
Mark, what's going on? Lock and load. What is happening? Ooh, get it. Get it. Got it.
Yeah, that's the Arby's I ate at when I was stranded at the Budget Inn there.
Start this too. Okay, we're ready. Andy, thank you for super. Tell you what, Casey's has good pizza, but man, their burgers are good too, especially with some hot sauce. Oh, ho, ho. Rosemary, what's going on? So how you guys been doing? It's been a while. What's happening? Bacon Grease, I like the name. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go. Got it. Philip, you're an animal. Potato wedges are good. Joyce Wifey, it's good to be back. We did a couple days of water spout stuff. I think it's been like 3 weeks or so. Has it been 3 weeks? I'd say around 3 weeks until I made the last official chase. Like it feels like it's been 84 years. We'll see how things are going. We might end up drifting into the Texas Panhandle. Not liking the skies here right now. guy's got old aged 84 years, guys. Now that I conned you guys in here, we're not storm chasing. We're actually going to taking everybody to the nursing home. What's going on? Yesterday I had stomach pains, so I didn't really eat much. Today the stomach pains are gone, and I'm like a bottle split. I don't know who's in this blue car, but good God, go away. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Today has some, if you get a good storm going, it could be quite a tornado producer, but I said we get a storm. Bus potential is pretty high today too. Today's banger bus. I think my diet on the road overall is pretty crap. John, what's going on, Adam? Here we go. Yeah, Tammy, probably same area, southwest Kansas down to the Texas Panhandle, maybe even southeast Colorado. Tomorrow's gonna be another low-end day. Deanna, what's going on? Jojo, I didn't realize it right away, but we got our names back. Nice blinker. What's going on? I'm pretty good. Glad to be back out here. Feel like we haven't seen storms in 84 years. A little disappointed though. Lake Erie's been spitting out water spouts yesterday and today, so of course, when I leave, now there's water spouts. Right up by the shoreline too. Can't make this stuff up, guys. Blinker fluid works. I think we need to start going backwards with vehicles. Like, why have all these features in your vehicle for entertainment when people can't even use their blinkers. People have auto lights and they turn their lights off when it's dark out. Like, come on now. We just need to go back to the old school days. While they get to radio, AC heat. Put a jumbo freaking blinker switch in here, like just make it freaking huge. Gosh. Weird Mom, what's going on? Marley, how's you doing? Jason, what's up? Alan, thank you to Super. What is going on, Alan? Wait, we gotta go Twister theme. I'm not back. Wait a second. Where's my phone?
I just absolutely devoured the two of the best slices of Casey's pizza I've ever had. Oh.
Sounds like a good time.
No kidding. My goodness, it was incredible. Oh. So about Casey's pizza and the planes just going hand in hand.
Spicy, I'm gonna need you to come out here and deliver a big old
Freaking
heaping bowl of
Houston,
noodles.
Kansas is at 88 degrees already. Ulysses is at 86.
It's pretty warm back there, but I'm on the west, well, I'm 7.5 miles out of Greensburg, and it's 77. Under the clouds. And that cloud mass is actually moving south, so it might clear up over here at some point.
Yep, I haven't decided if I want to move southwest or just still kind of hang out around up here yet. I don't know. It's still a little early yet, too, so and this stuff clears out. The fact that we had that severe warm storm, this is still severe, I hope it's not. The fact that stuff's like already trying to go severe up here, kind of gives some hope.
It's like when you loop satellite, most of it's been moving south and southeast.
Alex, what's going on?
But at the same time, the longer I move it, the more it just kind of like sits here in bubbles. So I don't know if it is going to move out of here.
That's completely fine. Just having you here is good enough. Okay? But you guys be sure to smash that like button. Okay? Okay? Oh my god, this is the best freaking Mountain Dew I think I've ever had in my life. Man, everything at that Casey's just slapped. Like, I got the quarter pounder burger. That thing was freaking amazing. The Mountain Dew, I think it's the best Mountain Dew I've ever had in my life. And even the bag of spicy nacho Doritos. Oh my god. I'm either just extremely hungry or that place is really good.
That sounds kind of interesting, especially with the Mountain Dew. Maybe it's a mental thing because you are back out chasing.
Yeah.
Well, like Mountain Dew, the big thing with Mountain Dew, like it has to be cold, and it's really good. A lot of these gas stations, like their coolers, like the stuff is like cold, but it's not cold. Like this Casey's, like all the drinks are freaking like ice cold, like ugh. That's one of the best Casey's out there right there.
Ah, I see. So it's kind of like an Iowa Casey.
I literally just the other day, Valerie threw out my old Big Well shirt because I haven't worn it. I think I'm going to go swing by and buy a new one. Those tie-dye shirts at the Big Well are just like my favorite.
Yeah, I was considering actually stopping in there.
The Big Well.
I've never been there. I thought about it, but
Have you not heard of the Big Well, Garrett? It's like Greensburg's the most iconic thing about Greensburg, other than in EF5, but still.
Oh, is that actually a place? I mean, I know that there was a chase. I think it was this time of year last year. There was big hail. There was a good chase. You guys were everyone was sitting there playing football out there. And DL and I didn't want to come disturb because we didn't know all of y'all's. Or maybe it was the year before. No, it might have been the year before. I don't know if you were there, Brandon, or not. But we waited down the road on those dirt roads. So, okay. I guess I do know what you're talking about. I just haven't heard it in the context of it being a store.
Oh, come on. I've known DL for a while as the game.
I don't remember. I just remember there was a chase down there in the fall. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. And everyone was sitting in Greensburg playing football. And I remember DL and I, instead of going to join y'all, because I don't remember who was all there. We kind of just went and sat down the road on one of those dirt roads down south of town a little bit. I think we were there for like 2 hours.
I remember that day because Vince was so mad at me because Jordan was there, Reed was there. We were all there just playing catch, having a good time. And Vince got mad because like storms were starting to initiate. He was like, well, I've been trying to tell you, but you've been out there circle jerking with Jordan Hall.
yeah, well, you're always welcome to circle jerk with me, buddy.
I think that was last year. Pretty sure.
Luke McSally looks like there's still boundary just sitting there, like the visible part of it anywhere is near Coldwater, Ashland.
Yeah, I do see it. There's still those roll clouds sitting down there.
I just don't like this low-level cloud deck. I think I want to get. I think I want to get further west on 54. I mean, obviously, I got to meet up with Redman and Greensburg, but I think I might keep going southwest.
No low-level cloud deck out here.
I got to read a finger.
That's my plan too. Is go. I may just go
I
straight
don't know if you
south
heard me,
and then west.
Spicy, but I'm going to need you to bring out the whole
There's
pot
like
of beef
there,
noodles,
spot.
okay? Right now.
The Oklahoma
Thank
and
you.
Texas Panhandles. And at least the areas for storm development.
Alright, I have just pulled into the big station here on the west side of town. The Dillon, or whatever it is.
Copy. I am, I think, still 20 minutes out.
Did that tornado derail a train out here? It must have. There's a bunch of freaking shredded, like, semi-trailers or whatever.
Yeah, the Greensburg tornado earlier this year derailed that train.
Man, what a depressing day that was.
That was a rough day.
Yeah, I'm probably the only person I've ever seen that can like have 2 target areas verified and miss them both.
I don't know though. The northern one, I may have produced, but it wasn't a whole lot to write home about either. Chase bust.
Yeah, up north we had that great tornado in northwest Kansas, and then as soon as it went into Nebraska, it dropped 2 EF3s.
Yeah, I never could really even see the things. I'll show you my EF3. The most fun I had that day was just checking out all the big hailstones.
Yeah, you were the smart one who waited behind, and then you saw all those hailstones. We're all like, where are these hailstones?
I'm just never gonna forget the Greensburg day. I got up at the hotel and was like, man, I'm feeling Oklahoma, stay in Oklahoma, and then go to Greensburg. Like, nah, just go to Greensburg. And then Oklahoma pops off, and then dive down to that store, but then Greensburg pops off. It's like, what in the hell just happened? But you can't make it up, guys.
Not sure if y'all seen the 18Z, but buyers of Supercell at Beaver and by Perryton. 2 places that like to produce supercells.
Wait, if you said Beaver, like, yeah, likes to produce supercells, but they like to get really close to producing tornadoes and then not doing it.
That, but I'm also seeing some hogs by Beaver too. Beaver usually does produce.
I don't know, Jordan. I've chased Beaver like the last 3 years, and it just, what was it, like 2 years ago, or was it 3 years ago now? Like, dude, it looked like it was gonna go freaking full El Reno mode, and then just like, I was so excited, like we're about to have a monster on the ground, and just done.
I remember that chase too, but like before the last 3 years, Beaver has always been notorious for dropping hogs. I can't believe that one didn't drop a hog that day.
Dude, it was so freaking close. I mean, it was like right there. It was like pretty much to that point where it's gonna drop it, and then it just freaking crapped out. It was a nice mothership though. I mean, it had that going. But man, a tornado, it was just right there. John Deere dealer made it, because funny thing about this John Deere dealer is they used to be on the west side of Greensburg, and they got hit by the EF5, and then they relocated over here, and then we just had that big wedge whatever, a couple months ago, whatever that was, and that's probably what, 5 miles east of here. Man, talk about flirting. Can you imagine the John, like, okay, we're moving, we're just completely moving to the east side of town, and then freaking get hit by another wedge, like, what the heck? That John Deere dealer, like, flirting with bad luck. Dude, I was just telling my chat, it's crazy this John Deere dealer was on the west side of Greensburg, you know, and got hit by the EF5. Then they moved to the east side of town, and they got missed by another wedge by like 5 miles. Like, god dang, can you imagine they got hit again?
They'd be like, yeah, we're moving somewhere else.
I think Haviland needs a John Deere dealer. We're just gonna move over there.
I still can't believe how that day unfolded. Just I mean, history repeats itself, but that was literally the example of history repeats itself. Pretty much dot the I, cross the T. I mean, you got a supercell drops a tornado down in Oklahoma, then you get an unexpected supercell up north, and then it literally was just history.
Yeah, it was like, even Kopic heard me say, it's like, oh, today's Greensburg 2.0. It's Greensburg 2.0. But man, I want to go to Oklahoma. Like, dude, I was all over the place, but it's like, dude, I feel Oklahoma. Like, oh man, it sucks. Like, could have got both so easily.
It's been just a weird year too. That I blame part of myself on that day as well, just because I was so distracted with like Fox and all that. The day that wedge happened and Arnett happened, but like I don't know. I just now I'm dying. That day I could care less. Remember?
Well, the big thing for me was all the freaking milk. It's like, okay, it's too crappy out. Like, man, I wasn't feeling it. And then, yeah.
Yeah, but that freaking, then you had that supercell develop in the milk near Oakley that produced that strong tornado that crossed 70.
Yeah, that thing was a wedge down by Scott City. It's the funny thing too. We were Connor, Freddie, and I think Redman and us. We were all looking at that cell, and we were looking at it as like that was the storms that we knew were going to be like the tornadic ones. If they were going to go, we all thought that it pulling in stable air from the milk to the south wouldn't have been able to have, would have been a good thing. And it turned out it actually was a pipe that was on the ground for a long time.
Well, those of you that have been here for a while, you guys know this place.
Because all four of us could have easily made it to that storm in time.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run into that big well real quick. Okay. Hold down the fort.
But anyway, while we're on the topic of that day, Jordan dominated that day.
What day?
The Greensburg day.
Oh, yeah, I got Arnett that day, but I also called my chase off like an hour south of Greensburg, and then, of course, when I got home, it was wedging.
Just stupid. When that storm went up, it literally took like a half hour for it to produce tornadoes, and I'm just like, why though? Why?
Yeah, it just went up in milky, stable air.
Nine times out of 10, or that doesn't do anything like what it does. But it had to have been just the crazy sheer profiles and that carried it. But like most of the 99% of the time, that doesn't do it.
Arnett was fun, though.
Red Man, you want to just meet at the big well? Hello, is Red Man available? Hello? Hey, let's just go meet at the big well right down the road from where you're at. Okay. I am 7 minutes from the big well. 5 minutes if I walk.
Just took a look at the Amarillo 18Z sounding. Shows substantial destabilization underway.
Where's everybody at now that I got my poop in a group?
Greensburg. Greensburg. Corey is also Greensburg. Might I add temporarily? Yeah, I'm probably going to head to Southwest on 54 and maybe head down towards Lake. I don't know if I want to go down towards Buffalo and then meander or what, but I definitely want to get into the sun. It's nice that it feels warm out here, though.
About 84 here in Buffalo.
It's 78 here I got on the car, so it's not doing too bad. It's just cloudy. Liberal and Perryton are both reading 86. Yeah, probably just head back to Meade. Or really just, wander that way. It doesn't really matter, I guess, where we go. Yeah, I'll definitely be heading back down 54 for a little while. I don't know how far before I jog south, but I want to get in blue skies so bad.
Yeah, if you're not, you got to be on the cusp of blue sky.
I ran into the clouds southwest of Dodge City, all the way back there. It's like Ensign between Montezuma and Dodge City is where the edge of the cloud cover was. But yeah, south of there, not too far south of there, you can tell it's still clear.
So we actually have southwesterly surface winds, which are going to be absolutely perfect. Southwesterly surface winds if our storms move to the southeast. The 18Z Rufus just absolutely ignites the Oklahoma Panhandle at 23Z. I'm gonna go sit in Laverne.
Happy, sorry, we're just trying to get stuff set up with Breadman real quick, but we're gonna get rolling shortly.
No problem. Definitely have the beginning of a Q field here in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Hello. Oh. Where's my phone? Yeah, I'll probably, I don't know. I'll be back. Do-do-do. All right, we're gonna figure out where I want to go here. See where we're in Kansas. Click right meow. Perfect. Violent Tour's a 5. Good grief. VTP's a 5 right now.
What did you say?
Violent Tour's a 5 right now. I think I might head to Beaver. Lapse rates are going up, but the satellite also says go to Beaver. Good images. Hi guys, we're going to Beaver.
Are you going over there? I don't want to go in there. It looks kind of cool. Spooky.
That just brings you right to the well.
There's some sort of a tower going up in southwest Kansas. You gotta keep an eye on it. You can see it on this side over there near Ulysses, or whatever, Ulysses.
Alright, where is that town? Let's see how far. How far west does this take us? for liberal. We're going to Beaver. There you go. There you go. Got your Beaver. No, Donna. No. I don't drink coffee. Mountain Dew. I gotta lay out the Mountain Dew. I chugged this whole bottle in like 5 minutes. Alright. Making my way downtown. Anyway, older gentleman pulled in, talked. Brad Foster, if you're in the chat, hello. Hello. I wonder if I should swing into this gas station get another Mountain Dew because this thing's almost gone. We know that it's just not a good day. It's not a good day when your Mountain Dew is all gone. I'm gonna figure out when we run to this place. Screw it. Well, if something is blowing up in southwest Kansas or a tower is going up, that works out pretty good with lining up with Beaver, so that puts the HRR correct so far. I don't know why I got over here when this lane ends. Going to Beaver. We got an hour until we're in the Beaver. Oh, that sounds so bad. Spicy Pits, I got a book. I got a Tornado book. The top of left. Man, we got a special weather statement right behind us. Thump. Show you on the radar. Boom, we're right now. We got our big blob of convection that's been ongoing throughout the morning. Was supposed to reinvigorate a little bit, which is doing so right now. Right down here We got beaver! Look at that beaver in all glory. First, I have never actually seen a beaver. We have seen Happy Gilmore too. I know a lot of people are complaining about the movie, but I liked it. Kurt, what's going on? Eric, how is he doing? Amanda, what's going on? PayPal. Greatly appreciated. There we go. We need some more sunshine. Guys, remember though, the last Greensburg tornado. It was all milky like this, and look what happened. Debbie! Appreciate it. Can never have enough Mountain Dew. Well, I need to cut back on drinking that. Kinda have. I replaced Mountain Dew with Coke. I used to I love fountain Coke. Used to not be a big Coke fan, but now all of a sudden there is just something about an ice cold can of Coke. Oof. Oof. Mm-hmm.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Fellow Corey, how goes it? You like Pepsi too. Alright, this radio is starting to tee me off, pee me off. We're crying out loud, what is going on?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi on. Okay. Yep. That when it's got service. Yeah, Alex, Greensburg, Kansas got hit by a monster EF5 back in 2007. Almost the entire town was taken out. And then it also was home of the big well.
Channel 1.
I think I probably will have to zip tie that thing into the live view box because it just fell off.
What, the modem, the AT&T one, or?
No, I just noticed it was laying down. I was like, oh, I guess I knocked it out.
Hey Brandon, did you ever add my Starlink to the in-car?
I don't know. I can check though. Thought it was in there by default. Do you have Wi-Fi on right now?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, I have it on. I just don't know if it's working. My radio was just like spazzing out like crazy. I had to shut it off and turn it back on.
No, I mean, when you look at the LCD screen on the radio, does it show a Wi-Fi icon with an X on it, or does it not have a Wi-Fi icon at all?
Is that Wi-Fi thing supposed to be the lines next to the normal signal sign?
The normal Wi-Fi looking symbol, it should be at the, like pretty much looks like a V with half circled. I don't even know how to describe it. What a normal Wi-Fi indicator would look like you see on your computer when you've got your Wi-Fi connectivity and all that.
Alright, yeah, that's there. Well, I don't know what happens. It was like spazzing out. I turned Wi-Fi off and it was still spazzing out, so I got confused.
No, I do have your Starlink on there. It is enabled, and it looks like Wi-Fi. Yeah, Wi-Fi should still be enabled. So might have just been a fluke. My radio and then Redman's radio did that yesterday too. So it's just random, but yeah, it looks like you've got Wi-Fi on.
Roger, copy, over.
just wanted to go south towards like Coldwater where the sun's already out, but I don't know. It looks like we're starting to get a lot of this low level cloud starting to fill in. Freaking 90 degrees in Hugoton right now though.
It's actually updraft trying to go up just to my south. It's got a long ways to go, but there's bubbling definitely happening.
There's a nice Q field down here.
You still in Buffalo, Jordan?
I'm in Laverne.
I'm trying to think, it's got to be like going 47 miles yet until I drop south towards Beaver. I'm kind of wondering if I should drop south earlier.
I don't know. I put Forgan in.
The heck is this thing falling off?
Yeah, I don't think Forgan's a bad idea. That's a decent area.
In theory, from there you can reach anything that goes up.
I gotta look at Mezzo again here in a second. I'm waiting for this truck to turn off so I can enjoy just cruising.
Well, right now, as it says, the bullseye is Meade, Kansas, over like Dodge City.
Oh yeah, I see a cumulus trying to bubble right in front of me now. Actually, it's just south of 54.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too.
Like 5 minutes ago.
I'll give you something that's bubbling right now.
Gross.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I should just drop south.
It's good to just see like this early on that things are already trying to bubble. That gives me more hope.
No, can't turn now. I think maybe the next south option, I'm going to drop south. Hello, Julie? Heather, what's going on? Yeah, Denise, I am so glad we're back to the normal names too. Now I know who you guys are again. Christopher, how you doing? Dean, what's going on? What is going on? Alright, we definitely have some bubbling to the south, but I'm not really seeing any solid starts of bases yet. I just feel like maybe we should go south though, because stuff is bubbling due south. So if we go another 40 miles west, well, shall run us straight down to Beaver, which is fine and all, but if something pops 40 miles east, then we have to backtrack 40 miles again. It's kind of depressing. So I think next state route going south, we're gonna go south. Roger, copy. We got cows!
And I'll tell you what, if I was any prettier, I'd be pissed off myself. Okay.
Well, it's better to be peed off than peed on.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely development trying to happen here.
Yeah, it's bubbling to the west too.
Looks like right over Buckland or close. Well, between me and Buckland here, somewhere. Something's trying to go up here. Yeah, I see more bubblers now down to the southwest. Good Lord, what's happening?
It's called destabilization. You see it really good on satellite.
Fairly decent tower. Looks like going up down, where would that be? I don't know, towards Ashland. Yeah, that's what I'm debating on, if I want to go south out of Buckland or what.
I was gonna drop south there, but trying to keep it a little bit safer of the next option south I'm going south.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll necessarily hurt to go all the way to Mineola and then south.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far away from what's bubbling here, but there's stuff bubbling to the west too, so I'm just going to take the next south option.
I'm gonna chill here in Laverne and wait until I get a good idea of which one's gonna pop, and then I'm gonna hop on it.
T, what is up? I'll give you something to hop on. What?
Only if it looks like a stovepipe.
Ah, sorry, it's in the robot phase. Believe it or not, there's another Corey Gherkin too. He lives in St. Louis, Missouri. We even kind of look alike. It's pretty weird.
I think I'm going to drop down towards Ashland. Yeah, I'm going to turn south here on 34 in Buckland. I can't see because of these low-level clouds in town here, but I can through the breaks in the clouds. There's definitely a lot of agitated cumulus just to our south. Now, that's what interests me the most right now. It looks like a healthy mass of it down there, too, so.
We've got another big tower trying to go up. See, we got a little base on it now. Be on the north side of the highway, off of the northwest.
Yeah, I'm right next to a little base too, just before Buckland, just east of Buckland. I think the only reason I'm really just saying alright to going south now is because the storm motion's going to be south anyway. So say the tower just off to our north does get going, then all I got to do is drive straight back towards it anyhow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's the east-west. I don't want to go too far west and then backtrack way east. I don't want to stay way east and then have to go way west. So that's the dilemma.
No, I get that. It's a kind of not an easy decision to make, but just got to make it. I'm going south right now based on the clearing and stuff like that, especially.
The low-level clouds they're still here, but they're breaking up a lot more. But there's a lot of bubbling going on. I'm pretty impressed for all the low-level clouds that it's actually this agitated. But I guess the milk doesn't matter today.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep heading south here on 34, but if I decide I want to go further west, there's a 160 towards Ashland is a west option there too, so just head south for the time being and try and get into some of this clear air and see how this thing's going to evolve. Yeah, that's my plan too. You can always cut over through Ashland to me over that way.
base on the north side of the highway is like trying to get a little inflow tail on the northern side of the base.
Just west of Buckland, like it's clearing out, just looking at the camera and seeing how much it's clearing over there. I've definitely got a tower really trying to go up to my southwest right now.
And that's what I've been watching, is the stuff to our southwest.
Honestly, at this rate, I'm leaning. I mean, it's a hard call because I think stuff could go over by like Plains and Mud as well,
on the right side
which is why I'm trying to keep everything in play. But my gut instinct is saying somewhere right around Perryton up to Beaver, like an area from like if you make a kind of a diamond shape from Liberal to Guyman to Perryton to Beaver and then back to Liberal. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now.
Yeah, copy that.
I've got a bleep on the radar on that one near Buckland that I was saying there's a little bitty base.
We're getting some blips popping up to the south now. There's a couple like south of Corey's location on weatherwise, but I think those are wind farms getting captured.
I'm back.
Yeah, those definitely are. There's a couple little bubblers, it looks like near Lexington. But I'm not seeing anything really good visually there. But again, the one northeast of Buckland kind of popped up. It's kind of interesting.
No, I definitely saw the latest like live sweep come in for the storms near Lexington, or the pop-ups near Lexington, and I can see the tower out of my driver's side window. It's hidden in the low-level clouds, but I can see the towers.
Yeah.
Actually, a fairly big one going up like right in front of me, just to the left-hand side of the road.
Yeah, I see that. It looks like it has a little bit, slightly more of a solid base feature to it. And it may just be the angle that I'm, looking at things in the distance that make it look higher, but to me it looks like for some reason the bases are a fair amount lower. It looks like the bases are lower up here towards Buckland than they are down there right now.
I can't even see what the base would be if I'm going to be honest.
A lot of bubbling going on all over the place. Kind of makes me worried
I just
about
got food quick at this gas station.
a messy mode.
Echo Top shows 24,000 feet on Buckland, just west of Greensburg, and it's sitting at about 18 south of us. That one near Buckland is really weird. Like it's moving. It's like darting, like east. I'm getting raindrops on the windshield. PDS raindrops. Everything that's going up is like moving east.
Part of me is concerned that stuff's just a little too far east.
Yeah, it probably is. Because I mean, it's the way it's darting east. It's kind of strange.
The further west I drive, the more and more agitated it's really looking over here. So I feel like that stuff popping like back there is still kind of connected to that morning convection, because that was kind of like back building, reinvigorating like they were saying it was going to do. So I feel like that's still kind of connected to that.
Yeah, that makes sense. It might very well be. I feel like further west is going to be more robust. The environment's been destabilizing a lot. Do you guys see that storm that's initiating over by Dalhart? Well, that's what, earlier in the day, this morning, the Rufus was pointing towards something going up in northwest Texas Panhandle.
The issue with that, though, is you have almost 30 to 40 dew point spreads over there. That's definitely not in the right area.
Just the fact I'm seeing convection initiating over there is at least giving me hope that things are going to pop. Maybe the energy's starting to surge from that direction over towards here.
Man, I'm sitting here wondering what the
there's some sort of wave that popped that off.
Which is another reason that's making me want to go a little bit further south too. I'm still thinking more towards Perryton, honestly.
That's why I'm in Laverne. I'm really worried about the Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas border.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way too. I've always wanted to keep Barrington in play because it seems like something happens down there. It's looking juicy down here, that's for sure. It just seemed to ride. KNZ NATO cash just came out with a 2%, like right over the area we're talking about, from Beaver down to Perryton, all the way down to like Stinnett and Canadian.
It's almost like we know what we're talking about.
Wild.
NATO cash doesn't go off computer models, it goes off of us. Yep, Alex, so best thing to do out here is stay patient, don't overshoot. You gonna stick with going to Beaver? But you guys can see how like agitated this Q field is right here in front of us. Like the further west we go, like this stuff's all gonna be sliding towards Beaver.
Good job today, guys. Feel like it's going to be some, like the initiating boundary or wave or something like that. Looks like it might be over like Diamond right now. Like that line of, I don't even know what. It looks like generally there, and I think it's heading east.
Yeah. It's right on the nose of that 3,000 mixed layer cape. I mean, if you get a storm now, the environment's already ready. The photograph on mesoanalysis looks really good.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna originally head, was Gunman.
Lapse rates are about 8.5.
Yeah.
300 SRH the next hour.
That storm's trying to bubble over by Stratford now. I think that is that wave right there. I think it's swinging in, so we probably only have like an hour or so before stuff really starts get going closer to like Perryton, or at least initiates near there.
I think we're going to have a good idea in the next hour.
Man, the other thing that's really concerning, like you got all these little bases, little cues trying to bubble up. Just a little bit concerned for a messy mode. About to find a new route because these people are slow and it's starting to drive me nuts.
Alright, boys, we got an MD. Our MD is out. 60%.
Yeah, I just saw it. 60% chance of a watch. Peak tornado 85 to 115. Peak wind 55 to 70. Peak hail walnut to tennis balls. Coverage is uncertain, but isolated development may occur by 5 to 7 p.m. 60% chance. Nice.
All I heard was 0 meter. Yeah, Spicy, you tell them. Keep liking the button. Keep liking the button.
I think
around.
your weatherwise location quit updating. Copy.
exactly sure why that phone has data. I might just have to reboot otherwise real quick. Copy that.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep weaseling my way over towards Perryton. I put Beaver in, so we head through Ashland and over that way.
Yeah, we got, they got me backwards. We are stuck going this way until B. We got 13 miles and go south. I don't know why we're going so slow, why nobody's like passing the pokey.
Storm definitely is trying to get going up there near Mullenville.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get something that's going to pop near Beaver or Turpin here in the next hour.
I agree. I think it's going to be further south. I'm not going to get baited by that Mullenville one. That thing also looks very, very long and not in a good way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's elongated already. Never a promising sign. Oh yeah, I got some big time bubblers going up over here. What is going on with these people?
Corey, I do see a blip beginning to form on radar just west of Hugoton. I don't know if that's a normal blip or what. I'm going to wait for the next scan. Yeah. Would be on that wave, though, that's starting to swing in. this scan was indecisive. But if that one does happen, that one's going to be heading towards Liberal and Beaver as well anyway, moving southeast, so.
Copy that.
Yeah, I went from the low-level clouds to like just straight up freaking bubbling Q field.
Got a lightning strike on the Greensburg.
Yeah, that thing's already pretty much out of the good environment.
Yeah. Just show on Echo Top something developing northwest of Ashland to due south of Mineola.
Yeah, so I'm looking at right now, I got 3 updrafts going up. So I'm kind of thinking that might be it.
Well, the one I'm talking about would actually be to your southeast.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Well, there were 3 updrafts, 2 of them already merged together, so I'm thinking that might be it.
Yeah, I'm seeing quite a mass over there, just to my east, so I guess just north of Ashland somewhere. Ashland's off to our west.
I have a good view of this tower north of Laverne.
It's got a nice pace developing under it too, so it's the best thing I've seen so far.
Really nice tower trying to go up southwest of Laverne, probably about a good 20 miles.
Greensburg storm's moving southeast, got a storm track on it now. That Ashland storm is starting to pop now. Greensburg storm is right on the edge of that outflow and like cloud deck. That's what I don't like about it, and it's elongated. So I'm hoping this like Ashland stuff northwest of Buffalo tries to get going. Not to say the Greensburg stuff couldn't be it, but I don't know.
Well, you gotta watch it. I mean, it was elongated and narrow, but now it's starting to get wider, so if it widens out, it's looking kind of intriguing.
Yeah, latest echo just came in on the storm. It's almost due west of Ashland. It's got towers blowing up on its southwestern flank, and it's over 30,000 feet now. The Greensburg storm is over 40.
I have a really good view of the updraft of the Greensburg cell and the one near Ashland. Greensburg cell looks a little colder. This Ashland one looks a lot better, but it's still a little fluffy.
I just hit freaking 90 degrees.
Nice. Part of me wants to kind of slow down with my trek south to keep the Greensburg cell in play, but I think you're right, though, Jordan. I think it is more cold and less favorable over there. I mean, it was 70 degrees in Greensburg, I'm pretty sure, so that should tell me all I need to know. Yeah, it was 80, though, when we left. It did warm up. The latest scan just came in of the fast sweep, and it just that one near Ashland's really starting to get going now. Greensburg cell has kind of maintained itself, but that Ashland storm is definitely starting to bubble a little bit more now.
I can just tell visually there's a lot of mass on this Ashland.
Violent Tour is up to a 7.
Ace.
And if we get a start to pop right here, oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely starting to pop out into the clearing now, south, just north of Buffalo.
I have a few drops of precipitation in Ashland.
I'm getting to the point I'm in Meade now, and hues are starting to shrink.
News 9 just passed me. We got towers going up in the Texas Panhandle.
I said, who just passed you?
News 9.
Close. Yeah, I'm for now headed south. I'm keeping the towers to my northwest in my eye, but I'm going to keep moving south at least for the time being, because I mean the storms are going to move in this direction anyway. But if something's going to go, I'd prefer to see it go somewhere where the environment's just been cooking all day, as opposed to something that's got a little bit of cloud cover and stuff.
It's not on radar yet, but there is a big tower southwest of Barrington.
Not southwest. Still watching the Ashland cell closely, though. It's up to 43,000 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be worried about anything southwest of Perryton. The environment's not very good that way.
Looks like Ashland's going up, so I'm in Ashland right now.
Almost to the Oklahoma border here on the state highway. I got blue skies to my south. I'm going to pull over in a second and clear off my roof camera so I can point at the Ashland cell.
Come on, people. Jesus.
another storm bubbling in just south of Buckland itself. Personally, I like to favor, at least right now, the Ashland cell because that's going to move into the most like clear air out of all of them.
Yeah, I agree. I think your winds are a little better up there.
This guy over, where am I looking? Guy right there blowing up. Another updraft in front of us starting to go up. God.
More stipulation falling.
Gee, how you doing?
I'm gonna start making my way towards that Ashland storm.
Copy that. I would kind of expect the lightning strike out of this any second.
It looked mushy from my perspective, but then I realized being south of it, I'm just looking at the front of the anvil, because the anvil blow-off is going to be to the southeast, so not actually going to be able to see the backside of that updraft unless I was on the northwest side.
Yeah. I finally got into the clearing out here, and it is just cooking, and it feels good out here. I mean, this feels like a classic, like, Plains tornado setup kind of day.
Yeah, I like this Ashland cell. Good back towards Buffalo.
Connor, thank you for the super.
And lightning. Here it is. Storm's definitely getting wider too. I really like the way it's looking.
got another updraft, big push on the backside too, off to the west.
I was just about to say that, Jordan. Also, there's a risk for landspouts with all this vorticity that's right here.
Turn around and follow the ash.
Now that we're north of Laverne, Scott, I definitely think this will be the one up here. Looking off to the west, I definitely think this is it up here.
Yeah, I think you are correct. I see a nice big base just to the north of that other push.
Well, good thing these are moving slow. Down to 160. Slade, what's going on?
Up in this region isn't the greatest though.
Oh yeah, Jordan, look at those pushes now. Oh yeah, it does look good.
It's sitting at about 3,000 next layer.
That makes sense. It's right on the edge of the highest surface to 3 cape and mixed layer cape, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I got a bad track to get over there because you can't just go straight east from here.
Corey, how far are you to get to the target?
Coming up in the bead right now. I'm not too far.
You said Mead?
Yep.
Yeah, those new towers are crispy, so this is it.
I knew that was going to be that.
Another tower forming off to our left, or was left earlier, but now it's going to be behind us by the time we complete this turn.
Yeah, I am really liking the look of this thing from my vantage point. This Ashland cell is looking more and more healthy.
Are you able to see the base, Copic?
Yeah, somewhat. It's definitely, I would say it's service-based.
Copy that. Yeah, it's got a big base on the west side.
Yeah, I'm almost under that. Looks like both updrafts are merging. I might actually double back north, that way I can get back up closer where you are, Red Man.
Copy that.
Meso analysis now puts a 5 Sigtor in the next 2 hours right here.
There's a beautiful hill up here west of Ashland that's just right, perfect spot to watch it all right here, underneath it.
Alright, right up
Jordan, can you do a YouTube audio check on my end?
Just have Haley go to the studio and unmute it. Test it that way.
Stand by.
I wonder if I should top off with gas real quick.
Topic, you said this thing looks surface-based already?
I mean, I am a ways from the base, and I can't get a good look at it, but it definitely does not look high. I can say it that much.
It looks a little bit high from here, but I'm also kind of right under it, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's in its infant stage still.
Woo!
Feel a pop north of Perryton also, just FYI. On this base just north of us, Scott, I'm already starting to see a little bit of scud developing underneath that base.
I mean, I think the Ashland storm's got kind of the most, like, favorable environment out of everything.
100% does. And yeah, there is some scud developing on the west side of this Ashland storm. I can see it from here. It did just break 50,000 feet.
Oh,
Did it? I didn't see that. Good. Then I am definitely going to head up towards it.
there's a tree in the grass. Wants to be cut down.
Yeah, I see a bit of that scud as well.
It looks like it's got a very healthy rain shaft. It looks like actually a new storm's trying to develop on its southern flank. But I think that's going to get sucked right into it.
Well, the storm on the southern flank, this flank is dropping its base very quickly.
And we're off.
Hey, Scott, I'm going to cut north up here and go towards Willard, Oklahoma. Copy that.
34 miles from Ashland.
I like that little lowering that just occurred past like 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to turn north right here.
Copy that.
Yeah, I mean, the storm to the south that's developing, I mean, the structure of it's very good for not even having a rain core on it.
Yeah, it's got a smaller updraft, but man, it's got a lowered base.
Alright, we're gonna slap Buffalo in.
Got a cell beginning to form just northwest of Harrington, Texas, on the Oklahoma side.
Yeah, I called that out about 5 minutes ago. I don't think it's in the greatest environment.
Copy.
Yeah, better environment's pretty much here in like east-northeast of Perryton's.
If you look over your left shoulder, Scott, you can see that tower down there by Perryton going up.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, the winds are southwesterly to our west, so this is where the winds are backing right here at Ashland. So
Got a little bit of small hail in it.
copy that. Where are you, Redman, on the storm here?
Just west of Ashland, about 2 miles.
Copy that.
On the road again.
Who would have thought we would have found a paved road right here?
Let's can't wait to get on the road again.
I know, it's a nice little surprise right here.
Nice inflow tail forming on the Ashland, so really nice inflow tail feeding into it.
What's your location?
And for me, Jordan,
Yes,
Good
sir.
job, thank you for the super.
I'm on 183 right now, north of Buffalo, just over the line, east of the cell right now.
Copy.
Looks like it's straight up clearing out to the south of the cell. My only real chance at getting up to it is going to be to core it and then be on the west side of it, because this thing is not moving.
There's a road called River Road, basically south out of Ashland. I think I'm going to go for that. The hail's getting a little thicker.
Sounds like it's got some good hail.
Yeah, it looks like severe warnings incoming on the cell.
Yeah, I want to see how fast it's moving. It's still like 30 miles away.
They just put a special weather statement on it for half-inch hail and 50 to 50 mile an hour winds moving east at 20.
This road, when we get to Willard up here, can take us east to that highway that runs north out of Buffalo, by the way, Scott, in case we do need to get east.
Perfect. It's getting mergers in it, so it seems like it's staying stationary. I like it.
Sandra, what's going on?
Red man, how you doing in there? You got decent hail? How's it like? What's it looking like from your end?
They're probably looking at up to about half-inch hail for the most part. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm on River Road here in town, basically dropping just south. May have to drop in behind it and get back on it in a bit and see what it does. But I don't have very good visual of the base or anything right now on the precip coming out of it now.
I mean, if you end up having any good shots or anything like that, let me know, and I'll switch it over to you. I'm going to have to go up through Sitka here and go west towards Ashland and then south.
I'm just to the west of Ashland right now, and everything looks very stable, and bases are high and flat.
I wonder if it has something to do with mergers or something. Because I mean, from at least where I was sitting, dude, it was freaking ripe down there, right at the border. So maybe it looks stable now, and it'll start moving into that environment that's just absolutely cooking it.
This one near Ashland is a little bit east into kind of the worst low-level lapse rates. Now, the shear over here to the east is really good, so if you get some mergers and they all blow up, the storm could just take advantage of the shear and route. But I'm really concerned about low-level lapse rates over here. They get much better farther down towards Beaver, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping this thing does what it's supposed to do and just kind of shifts south. And I know the lapse rates overall were supposed to get better with time as well this evening.
It's one of those things where the further east you go, your thermos and your lapse rates, low-level lapse rates kind of fall off, and then your shear's better, and then you go further west and your shear gets a lot worse, and your lapse rates and thermos are much better. So I think there's kind of going to be a sweet zone here, maybe near Beaver. So that's kind of where I'm hoping something fires up and goes, is near just east of Beaver.
Yeah, there's already a pretty big tower going up north of Perryton right now, south of Beaver.
I think one of you guys just passed me.
Where are you at?
Yeah, right now we
Just
want
east of
something to
Beaver.
pop like northeast of Beaver. That's what we want.
Yeah, that ain't me.
Probably Corey, if it was a Silver Explorer. It does look like we do have a bunch of mergers that keep running into this thing over Ashland, so that's good at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching the one near Ashland, and then also Jordan was talking about those towers north of Perryton. And I do think it was Corey who just passed me.
Oh, that was you sitting back there on the side of the road?
Yeah, just kind of midpoint it here, waiting to see what happens.
And I was headed towards Buffalo, then there was like no really good option to come west or go east down there, so head over here, see the storm, probably keep going south, and then you want something to pop like northeast, or maybe just east of Beaver. It's like the hot zone.
Yeah, the terrain right here kind of sucks. You got the red hills right on the Oklahoma-Kansas border, so hopefully if we do get a good storm here, it follows a main road, because there's not any really dirt roads.
Yeah, I don't know if the dirt roads would be good. Whatever road I started going south on, whatever that was out of Meade, like ditches and stuff are full of water, so I don't know if the dirt roads would be trashed anyway right now or what. We got cows, move. Is my AC not working? What's going on? It's hot.
CG. I'm really liking this Ashland, so I'm starting to head west towards town now.
There's a freaking snake crossing the road.
No step on snake.
This river road south of Ashland is dirt, and it is rough, like potholes. Well, it's turning to mud too, but now I'm far enough south. I'm out of the precept, and so the road is okay, I think, down here. But I don't know if I can go back north on it or not.
I'm gonna say your weather-wise location still shows you west of town.
Now, for some reason, every now and then that phone asks if I want to, allow the location or whatever.
There is a hint of possible rotation on the west side of the storm where that little notch is.
So it looks like the environment's moving southeast.
Yeah, there's just not many road options out here. I mean, I screwed myself going down this road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go west out of town and get into get to where the updraft base is and try and take a peek at it.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm going north here.
By like Inglewood.
Backside's bubbling. That's good.
I'm going to be a little west of Willard on a side road.
You going up the road that Red Man's coming down right now?
This thing looks higher than Willie Nelson. Yeah, this thing looks like it's higher than Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, the anvil's getting sharp, so that's what I'm liking about it.
Yeah, it's looking good. I like the way it's definitely early on. I'm starting to get some small hail now too.
Yeah, the backside's nice, crisp, and bubbling.
I am officially in the middle of BFE.
Same.
Latest scan radar indicated hail is up to 3 inches, and now it's well over 50,000 feet.
Look at that.
Just trying to locate the base.
Hey, Redman, how far south of town does it turn to dirt?
Not very far.
Just debating on whether or not I want to core punch this. The radar's up to indicating 3-inch hail. I mean, I imagine this thing's going to go severe warning any minute, but kind of curious about it. But in town here, I'm going through Ashland right now. They already are starting to flood in town.
I was coming down pretty good there. Man, this road is just awful. This area sucks.
Jordan, that's a big base. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Looks like we might be back to paved up here.
Now, this is like the worst area for storms. Like, the freaking road network just isn't there.
I might have found a Goldilocks road here. The road that goes due south out of Ashland's paved all the way to this road that'll take you to Willard.
The red man must have found a small dirt part of it or something.
It ain't small dirt.
It's a maintained road though. It might look a little muddy, but it's maintained. I'm on it right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's passable so far.
I'm in town now, starting to get some hail. I want to go south of town a bit, just to see if this thing's putting any big hail out.
Looks like we have the beginning formation of a wall cloud. We got a lot of scud forming underneath this base now, low-hanging scud.
Now, looks like we're getting the beginning stages of a mothership, too. Look at that guy starting to get stacked over there.
Okay, so this road south of Ashland will be unpaved for 12 miles, but it does become paved again once you get to the Oklahoma border.
Just went severe warn.
Large wall cloud on this. Do you see it, Scott?
Yeah, that developed really fast.
Yeah, this turns south. We could be in business. It's pretty clear off to the south.
Big CG out the forward flank.
Yeah, I'm starting to shoot out big CGs.
That was a nice CG.
That's a hell of a wall cloud already. Looks like the new storm track just cranked this thing southeast.
Yeah, this is starting to look really fast, guys.
Just be careful on this road if it starts raining.
Oh, I know. I tried to get south. Oh, shit, that was rough. Yeah, if it starts raining...
Starting to hook! She's starting to hook!
I don't want to be on it.
This thing does make that hard southeast turn, though. It's going to come right to us on this road.
Yes, sir.
Well, guys, I think it's perfect timing. We're popping it right in the hook.
Be careful right there, Scott. It gets rough.
Put it in trail mode.
Man, talk about good timing. I'm just getting here just in time for this hook to start develop.
Oh, it's about to.
Well, if it drops a tornado over here, so now you get.
Wall cloud's gotten a little more disorganized, but it's definitely becoming surface space. It's already surface space.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing a little bit of motion already.
I'm like 4 miles north of the Oklahoma border too, guys. So I'm wondering how far up I am.
I think I see your headlights coming south.
Yeah, I think I barely see you way down there somewhere.
Look a little rocky in front before this.
I'm just turning around for the first time. Man, Flex interesting.
Hey Jordan, watch out for this moron that's turning around. Wait a minute.
Hey guys, I don't have any data on my radio, but there is some big hail in this thing. Huge wall cloud.
That thing is freaking ground
Wall
scraping.
cloud copy. What's south of Ashland, I take it? Southwest.
That thing's freaking ground scraping. Good God.
How far did you fall back, Scott?
I'm behind your dust trail for a little ways.
Big time inflow. I'm getting a strong surge of inflow to where you guys are saying. Big CGs, big old wall cloud development here.
How big's the hail, Brandon?
I didn't get all the way into the core, but it was at least 2 inches for the most part. There were a few that probably were a little bit bigger, but I stopped going because I couldn't relay it to you guys. I'm gonna double back to Ashland and then head north, or head west, excuse me.
I was gonna say, Copic, there's a little tiny conversion starting to happen right underneath the wall cloud on radar.
I think this is you, Bird, right?
Was that for me? Turtle, yikes!
Hook on radar is starting to get elongated, and you have mergers coming in on the west side, so all good signs. I think this thing is turning right now.
She looks good. We're in a good spot too, right here. What road are we on? South of Ashland.
I am right behind the wall cloud right now. Looking meaty.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance and keep going south on this mud road that Red Man was on, because it looks like if I just go like 2 more miles south, I'm clear of the precip and into the inflow. It's a good road. I just met up with Red Man. It's a good road.
Just be careful up there. There's some pretty bad potholes and stuff.
I'm getting passed by a Ford Flex going northbound, so I think I'll be all right. But yeah, you're not joking about these potholes.
I met that Flex too. I was like, okay, good.
I can already see the clearing just to my south.
Alright, well, for whatever reason, my radio booted me to a channel I've never been on before, but I just cleared the board. Or if you decide to go south out of Ashland itself, you'll be fine. You'll be on that crappy road in precip for a very short amount of time.
Are you on the precip? I guess you're still in it.
Well, now I'm starting to get into it a little bit more again, but I was out of it. I might go west on this road. Ooh, this hill gets thrown at me. Feeling too confident on this west road I took, but got really no choice now. I need to keep looking at west to get out of this creek because I am literally driving on an ice train right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might go back west. There's another road that goes south at 90. And I don't dragging out, and that merger's happening. I think back further west. Man, hell's getting chunky.
Yeah, that's the road I'm trying to get to now. This road's aren't the best road. No, this is wild. I'm almost underneath the area of interest though right now, and it's got a lot of motion under there. Oh no, I do not like the way this looks.
Ooh, get some golf balls.
Visibility down here though on that river road south of us right now. Jordan and Scott are here too.
Oh no! Tail's getting big!
I'm like almost right underneath the circulation. I just need to get this north south so I can blast a little bit further in.
Once this gets dive to Oklahoma, it'll be so much easier to chase.
Let's see. Okay. I'm right almost underneath the area of interest right now.
Tier 1.
I've got very, very good rotation just south of me. I would consider it rapid. I wouldn't say tornado imminent, but there's definitely rapid rotation.
This road is another road just to our west. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, this thing, honestly, my gut tells me this thing's gonna produce soon.
I can't see crap. I just try to go south on that road that you're coming up to, and it is slickery.
Yeah, I got the rotation just off to my left. A little bit to my south, but the rotation's definitely rapid.
Yeah, I got it. I see it. Man, I don't know where you're at. If you're coming down 160, you get in the precip. Wow, the hydroplaning is no joke on this road.
The vertical motion into this thing is insane right now. I think it's about to try and reach down. Looks like the rotation is now centralized into one spot. Got a little bit of a lowering that below the wall cloud, spinning a little faster. Jordan, you see that? Yeah, there's dust getting kicked up underneath it. I can't tell if it's down or if that's RFD. It may be down. I think it is down, guys. Yeah, I've got dust swirls underneath the area of interest.
There might be a tube hanging down.
Oh yeah, I'm right next to it.
Fiddlestick, the road's right here. Fiddles. Oh no, just fell back there, but ouch.
Out to the bunks, Jordan. You're coming up behind me.
Oh, it seems like we get the good storms.
I got a lot of dust up underneath the area of interest, but there's I'm not seeing any vortices yet.
Strong, what looks like RFD surge ongoing to my west.
Yeah, that's confusing the crap out of me right now.
I'll pull over a second and take a peek visually. I feel like this thing might be in business pretty soon.
The last two radar scans are pretty wild.
Suction vortex south. It's tightening up. It's at least beginning to tighten up. Beautiful hook on radar. Yeah, there's a little nub in the middle of the circulation now.
I can't tell for sure. I'm looking due south of my location. I don't know if it was like a land spout or something, but it looks like there's something going on straight south of me.
Well, I just saw a nub in the middle of the rotating wall cloud, but it's gone now.
Getting a lot of rotation ahead of me too. I don't know if we're getting a handoff trying to happen here or what's going on.
Yeah, I'm north of the service.
You've got to be kidding me. How do we get stuck behind a loader out of all things?
Alright, we got moderate rotation in the wall cloud now, the lowest part of the lowering here.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting a handoff or what, but man, there's a lot of motion right up here.
If you want to start the stream topic, you can. I'm in and out of the car quite a bit right now, but it's up to you.
You're already up.
Okay, copy.
Weather Service put a tornado possible tag on it now on the news warning.
I've got freaking fog that keeps happening on my windshield every time I wipe it with the wipe. But you got a solution to when that happens?
Just the wall color. There's a lot of motion right here. I think we're doing a handoff right now. You guys seeing this? Walkwell's just off to the east, but the motion right here is ridiculous right now.
We got a beautiful couplet on radar now.
Something does not feel or look great right here. And the cameras will pick it up. We got a bunch of dust getting picked up right here. A lot of motion above it. Obvious wall cloud though is right here. It's like this is a little backwards. Does the warning still have it moving at 25 or 20?
The warning has it, let's see here, give me a sec, 10 miles an hour. Yeah, I got the wall cloud in front of me. This thing is ripping. Thing looks like it's about to put down a hog.
I don't know if you guys can tell, you probably can, but from here I can tell it's dropped pretty far south.
running out of freaking road here. I gotta see, we got a bunch of dust. I think it's just dust or RFD coming around, but this sucks. We ain't got no roads. I don't really know where I want to go. Nice freaking road. What do you even do right now?
Just taking the one that goes southwest towards Englewood, honestly. Trying to wrap up right in front of me.
Right behind you. I see the same.
Are you on the south road?
Some road that heads towards Englewood, it kind of meanders southwest.
See a little gust, you know, there's a little bit, there's rotation above that. Man, guys, this got spicy pretty fast.
this thing's going right now. Looks like it's going south, south, southwest. If that makes sense.
I was gonna say, it seems like it's going southwest.
Because we're in a good spot then. I see you back there, Ben. Looks like the rotation's right there off our left over there at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, these clouds are moving. There's just not consolidated spin. RFB's coming here strong.
Yeah, I think I'll keep moving then. Only one way to go on this road anyway, unfortunately.
Yeah, we kind of have to get back to Englewood and just get on the main road, and then once it crosses the border, it'll be a little bit easier to navigate.
I was hoping this road was going to be paved.
Corey, you should be on the same road as Ben and I.
Yeah, back here just creeping behind it.
Just warned it for baseballs.
Then I'm just gonna go ahead and ride this all the way. Sorry, that was my second radio keying up with me. I'm just gonna keep with this until Englewood. I mean, there's not really much of a reason to stop. Might as well try and get ahead of it.
Yeah, it's pretty disorganized right now. Hopefully it will have a re-intensifying stage again.
Not gonna lie though, the day's already going better than I thought, so I am not unhappy with this day so far. Man, how's your view of it? You want me to switch to you for a minute? Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. It's just, I'm a little ways and there's a hill in between. I'm just trying to reposition to, I think, get over towards Englewood. But yeah, sure, if you want to for a little bit. Just switched it over to you, so it'll be your audio and everything playing right now. Okay, copy that.
And Walcott's filling with a little bit of rain.
Wow, look at the radar scan and look at how the hook is reaching backwards and then just wrapped up.
Jay just tornado warned it. Honestly, Redman, where you're at least if weather-wise is accurate, I wouldn't move too much further away. It's going to be close to you. Yeah, if it can make that southeastward movement happen, then yeah. I mean, I guess overall, well, I don't know. I mean, looking at radar and seeing it visually, it's still going like south-southwest. So keep it on the roof camera if you got a good look at the wall cloud too.
Yeah, another one.
Copy that.
Scott, if you copy, I'm dropping back to the Oklahoma side and getting west.
Copy that, yeah. Want to get out of the rain.
Redman, did you go west on 3rd Road on the Oklahoma side?
I haven't yet. I'm seeing, well, there's like a tiny road. Nope, on the state line, never mind. I'm not even sure how I'm going to get over there. But I am at the state line, just crossed into Oklahoma.
Alright, gotta try to reposition here. Hopefully we get some better roads. We'll be getting to Oklahoma.
Not far behind you, Jordan.
And it looks like 4th Road might be the better option. I'm not sure. Having a hard time getting matches blow up and everything. Careful on that road, Ben. If you went straight south like me, that thing took a hard 90-degree turn with no warning.
Appreciate it.
Kind of plot a course.
Wonder if they just upgraded the warning or added to it because my phone is going bonkers now.
We have a tornado on the ground. Fully condensed tornado on the ground.
Gotta be kidding me.
Copy that. Where's it at in that wall cloud? Redman, I see your shot of it. If there's any way, if you can see it, if you're able to get the camcorder on it, that'd be great. Okay, copy that.
Just listed, was fully condensed.
I just looked over and saw it there for just a minute. Ben, you ended up in front of me, that's funny.
So I was finding time it produces, like after like
I take it must have been pretty brief.
got no visibility.
Pretty brief. It was definitely fully condensed, though.
Of course, it happens when we're repositioning.
And when it gets full of rain. Good God.
Red man, if you get anything, let me know. But as of now, you're kind of in a bad dead zone, so I switched it back to me.
But yeah, I'm having a hard time getting anything to work over here. Starlink's suffering. So.
Oh man, freaking road holes.
We should have the first road on the left up here, probably in, I'd say, no more than a mile.
Hallelujah! Back on paved roads. I don't care about the tire pressure sensor. I got 154 miles till we need gas. I think we're good for a lot of rip for a while. God dang it, come on. Never fails though. This thing, like we had a view the whole time, was pretty range free. The ones that decide to actually produce just after it's gone rain wrapped.
Rapid rotation once again underneath the wall cloud.
Guys mowing his lawn, tornado warning, no big deal.
It's paved.
Gonna pass you, Redman.
Nice guys. Not in a hurry. That poor truck needs a bath.
Copy that.
I think the rain is starting to clear out a little bit. I swear I'm starting to see some face over there.
Definitely looks like it's either going due south or even a little bit south-southwest. Just tornado warned it.
I just got signal back.
Just extended the tornado warning into Oklahoma.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to get to that highway. What is that, 283? Yeah, 283.
Going east on E0040 road.
Radar not reloading. Nope, it is. The hook is looking rough right now, though. I don't know if it's gonna cycle or it's gonna turn into a hailer.
Hey, Scott, what's your position right now?
I just passed the tornado report on Spotter Network, if that helps. That's the best I can do.
And I'm on like a collision course with you right now.
With me, topic?
I think I see his headlights in front of me.
That's probably me. I'm flashing you.
I'll pull over right here for a minute or two, watch it, and then just keep an eye on it. It's barely moving.
I think it's definitely starting to go a little bit south-southwest.
Yeah, wall cloud's looking spicy.
Looks like it got pretty outflowy for a minute. Grungy, but maybe it can regain its structure.
trying to start a new hook.
This thing is pretty structured.
Red Man, you doing all right back there? I'll take that as a yes.
I don't know if it's just like trying to develop a new hook or if it's just scrapping.
I'm trying to decide if I want to drop south here or not.
No, do not.
Yeah, we can just go to
Next road west is Cage, the one I'm on. The cone is silent.
Sitting with Red Man at North 183 and East 7 Road.
Yeah, I got a road down here that cuts east, but the way this thing's moving, I don't know if I want to do that or stay close to 283.
Do you see the rapid motion and circulation just off to our north and west?
Yeah, I see it. I was about to radio to you about it.
They definitely did some kind of mezzo handoff in the last 10 minutes, and it's really starting to crank in the mid-levels.
It's past Reed. wondering if it was doing another, getting another hook and doing a handoff.
Probably gonna go south, but I'm watching this area for a sec. Ooh, those winds are strong.
Inflow is picking up. It's getting pretty ridiculous now.
Trying to figure this thing out a little bit here. I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of had me thrown off quite a bit.
I think it's that part over there to the left.
These winds are ripping.
These winds are getting spicy in a hurry.
I feel like I should hurry up and ratchet strap my Starlink now.
See, it's all going towards that area to the west, Jordan, but it's not like, I don't even know what to say. It doesn't look like outflow winds, but I don't see where it's wrapping into.
From my view, I mean, it's rotating pretty good. I don't know.
Corey, the area you're seeing the rotation is that east of the north-south road you were on, or west?
West.
Looks like we got a little inflow tail, beaver tail thing developing here. According to radar, it should be behind us. To the east.
Actually, Red Man, you might want to go east. This is a nice lowering inside that rain core. I'm having a hard time using the radio or anything right now. The internet's problems, but yeah, I'm behind you now. I've decided to go this way.
Topic's 100% to our east over here. We're on the back side of this cut, I think.
That's what I was thinking. It makes more sense for the winds like this too. Oh yeah, look, just off to our east, dude. I can see the left edge of the wall cloud. It's still north of the road.
You said it's still north?
The left edge I'm seeing is still north of the road. There might be something big on the ground in here.
Yeah, there's rapid rotation inside the rain curtains.
Good, and come back to this east-west road.
I'm just sitting just south of you. I see it on the stream here.
Yeah, that's why I see something in there. Just don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if I'm seeing a left-right edge, but I don't know if it's a tornado or just a rain shield.
Well, it's something.
Nothing on the ground. I repeat, nothing on the ground. I've cleared the precip. There's nothing on the ground over here.
Still, should I cut back towards you or go south?
If you got a good east option soon, yeah, I don't think going south would be bad. But for Redman and Scott, if you guys are still moving like west, you're fine. This thing is not on the ground right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jordan, a few miles, well, it'll be like probably 5 miles or more from you. There's a road that does go east over to that main road that Redman and Scott were on.
I would definitely go south on that road, find an east road. This thing's got intensely wrapping rain curtains due south of me.
Good for him. Well, I'm on it.
I had to gap this thing, or else we're going to lose Starlink. Gap this thing so I can slap up my ratchet strap.
Double back south. This thing is not on the ground yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, we have a weak funnel here, guys. I'm a little bit farther out ahead of it, and I can see the RFD starting to surge around it right now on the west flank.
There is a west road here, but it's completely unpaved. I'm not taking that. That's just asking me.
Funnel's coming back, guys. Weak funnel.
Yeah, Jordan, I gotta watch it too. Like, looking at my map, a lot of these roads that go east, like cut off with a gap. So I don't know if the road is just dead ends or what's going on there.
I can see a funnel starting to try to come down. I'm almost to that north-south road again.
You came back to the road I'm on, right?
I'm trying to get back there now.
Every road is mud.
The north-south road paved at least? Like, is it staying paved?
Yeah, but I just can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm going south on the road right now. Rapid rotation in front of me. It is moving southwest.
Now, you definitely don't want to get caught on these roads in the rain. That's a hard pass. Full visual of the wall cloud south of it. Thing is chunky. Yeah, this road sucks.
Still dropping south, Brandon.
I'm dropping straight south on this road still.
Yeah, I'm getting a better view of the Swamp Club the further south I get.
I got pee.
Also have a new base off to our west.
I'm watching that. The storm still seems like it's moving either due south or south-southwest.
Man, inflow is cranking in this thing right now.
I think I see you up there, Jordan.
What do I want to do here?
You do. I'm just kind of moping my way south.
Funnel halfway to the ground.
Red man, come back. Funnel, coming down, coming down.
Where's it at?
Over the road right behind us.
I got it. I got it.
Copy that. See it? I see it.
Terrible time to lose the phone. Looks like we got us a tour, guys.
I'm almost to it. But there's a dust swirl on the ground. It is reaching the ground. It is on the ground. Dust swirls being observed right now.
The road right here takes us west.
How does this thing look?
There's a west road we can intercept this on. Right there, right there.
Boom! Tornado!
Watch for this thing to occlude somehow.
Baby, just fully condensed.
Starting to rope, but just won't go away.
She's muddy.
Yeah, fully on the ground.
She's fizzled.
There's a T here.
I South. Go south.
And she's gone. Still kind of there. It's just roping, man. Look at that.
Rapidly rotating rain curtains directly in front of the vehicle also, mind you.
Man, that thing is still somewhat going somehow.
Yeah, I got kind of pretty close to it. It was, there's a dust swirl definitely on the ground, but I think it's gone now.
It's coming up.
I can still see the nipple over there.
It's coming back down.
Oh yeah, funnel coming down. Shoot, we should have went west on that road.
There's another west up here.
Got rotating ran bands on this paved north road too. I don't know if we're doing another handoff or what. Oh, I got it. This is beautiful.
Jordan, where are you? We're currently going west. We're 1 mile north of Corey. We are on a horrible road. Copy that.
Over here.
east of Roston here on a rural dirt road.
He's got some baseballs.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of that.
I'm trying to get the 283 here. It's 1 mile out.
Gotcha. Going where you went.
I got signal. Me and Topic were on Bob's Road.
Punching through the RFPD moving here before we get.
Gotcha. Oh, there's some quarter-size hailstones coming down now.
I got some big.
Do we have any other road options? No. Wait. Idiot, 283 is right there. Okay, we're good. No, we can literally just go straight on 283. We need to get our bearings straight. What is going on with the storm? Looks like it went elevated.
Oh, that hail core is trying to get us.
Anybody got a visual of this thing? Thing work.
Let's see if I go straight. Are there any roads? There is not. However, I guess the roads. Yeah, I got a little trip south, but there are roads, so we're good.
Do we want to go east here, Brandon?
A nice feeder band going into it now.
Yeah, let's go east and then south on 283 if we can. Let's book it.
How big's the hail? You lose your windshield?
No, I don't know.
It looks like this thing's going mostly south, so we should be all right.
Yeah, I was gonna go. What? There's no roads, but once we go south,
I just got
kind of
signal back.
again. But
Yeah, what?
you see the
Holy
two?
hell, that was intense on those roads.
That was awesome. I've just been, it's been rough though. I've been like wanting to get shots or get it on video, but I've also been trying to stay out of the hail. I've been like stuck on these mud roads.
The roads are terrible.
But hey, we got a tour today. I mean, still like to see something beautiful, classic, but. Alright, on the road, dropping south to Laverne. Copy that. Is that you right there? I'm about to turn left.
Well, now I'm mad. My phone's been a piece of crap lately, but I hit record and it didn't record. And then when I closed it, or thought I was gonna stop recording it, I hit record, so I recorded my lap. God dang it. Dude, that is a beefy feeder band going into that.
Yeah, they don't believe in paving the roads here.
No, and you don't want to get stuck on these when in the rain.
No.
No.
That's why I was hauling trying to get through it.
I think they issued another tornado
It's
warning.
already bad enough. It hadn't even rained yet. So.
Yeah, I think the only option is to go south. I'm trying to see if, I don't know, is there a big low wall cloud in there? Looks like a big base in there.
Yeah.
Our turn's up here in about a mile and a half.
Jordan, are you turning south on that road that goes to Laverne?
Yeah.
Copy that. I'm on it. Just south here.
Yeah, I'm about a mile from that curve to the right.
Copy.
Alright, we're south a little bit, get back on the created roads. We have to find gas shortly. Got 110 miles left. Luckily, I got a gas can full of gas, only 5 gallons. Be enough though. But we got a tour. Tour number 1 so far. Always remember too, it doesn't have to be full of ground. There was a ground circulation on that. Okay. Look at that feeder though. exactly think it's feeding anything yet. Don't really see a log cloud or nothing in there. Kyle, what's going on?
I think this thing's recycling its metal.
Gonna need to find a gas station here probably like within the next hour. Get 107 miles up.
Are you near Laverne?
Is that south on 283? I'm just going south on 283, that's all I know.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it was Maggie's mini store in Laverne on the south side of town. Yeah, you're about to pass me, Corey. Yeah.
That started looking more shelfy to me. Joel, right now velocity is looking a little messy. I think it's recycling, but like a shelf cloud starting right there. Hello? I hear people keying up, but nothing's coming out. Starting to want to turn into a shelf cloud behind us. Donuts.
I'm gonna pull off right up here, Brandon.
I'll do the same if you got a spot. Oh yeah, I'll pull over right here.
Where's that guy filming over here? There's nothing over. Woo, buddy, look at that. We got a mothership. Dude, inflow is really cranking up.
Got a nice rotating wall cloud now to northwest of Laverne.
Copy that. Coming down here, I'm gonna get gas and something to drink real quick.
Copy that. It's not imminent at the moment, but where did Jordan? Are you?
inflow is insane right now.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on. Channel 2. Channel 1.
This inflow is every bit of 60 miles an hour or more.
The suck zone.
Just chucking hail now.
Did a bunch of hail on those dirt roads. I don't know how I didn't like just completely destroy. Oh, I did break through the windshield. There's one spot that I see.
The freaking.
How's it looking right now, guys?
Meh, it's all right.
Jesus.
Low levels are very dis-
Oh, great. Apparently, that was the only gas station.
Yep.
That was the west turn, but I'm gonna go to Laverne and top off on gas real fast while we got time.
Where's this gas station now? There was an Avon or whatever, but that was closed. There's that little co-op thing just north of town.
Parts outside of town.
Okay, yeah, there's one down here. Thought we were getting out.
And we'll see what
this could actually help. Get it going again. What's your plan here, Scott? You're gonna go west till I see you passing again. It's gonna go down the road. It's on the north side of town. Is it? It's a very nice beaver sale here on the north side. What happened here? Sirens going off in Laverne. I love it. I wish I could do anything. It's basically just it's a fruit left over from a dying tower. Well, it's going to hit just at the right walking out right over Ruston. I think that's going to help it. But it's not a major uptick in inflow here. Yeah, I think that merger's helping. It's going to merge right into that Fort Flank and really hope what's going to happen here.
Copy. Structure.
Oh yeah, just pull right out in front of me. Alright, so I can't see chat. I don't know if Starlink blew off or what is happening with that. But got no Starlink at the moment. I don't know why I had full cell service. I don't know why my live view was getting absolutely no data.
We have you.
Copy that. I can't see chat though, because Starlink still is on vacation. Unless it blew off the roof, I don't know.
Alright, well, I'll try to keep an eye on. I'm currently in Brandon. Well, another chat. Yeah. But I got word from that chat that your stream was acting funky, so I went over.
Yeah, well, it started out Starlink was still working, and then it, live view like boots it, so you have to go put it in. I don't know why it does that, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're back. Starlink's back. He didn't blow off the roof.
Laverne's just about to get decimated by baseballs.
Yeah, and everybody's like just standing outside staring at this. Like people at the gas station, like, dude, you need to get inside or something because the baseball's coming. And, oh, okay. And they just keep standing there. It's like, okay.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people running across the road when I was going through town. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And then one woman screamed, "Thank you," as I drove past.
Dude, the inflow was so ridiculous. Like, there was like some small debris flying around.
I'll pull over. This is about to be really pretty.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We got a line of cars coming behind us, too. I kind of want to get up there and all up in it. The velocity looks quite intriguing, to say the least.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep going south.
Are not one to get screwed. I think that's the road I wanted to go north on. there. I'm gonna try and get a picture. I think we're far enough ahead of this thing. I can get a picture of this structure here. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is about to be a sketch road. I need to stop it. Oh. Definitely don't want to be on this road either when it rains. I feel like I'm driving in a blizzard.
I couldn't tell for sure, but there's a very sus funnel-like cloud in there just a minute ago, kind of back in the rain. I could only see it through my camera. Looks to be gone now.
Yeah, we just saw the same thing. We were streaming it. Yeah, it was definitely sus.
Are you on the highway south of Laverne?
Who was that for? Me or Stormrunner?
Any of you?
I am west-southwest of Laverne, about 5 or 6 miles west of Laverne, dropping south to the next road.
Strong southerly winds hitting Topic and I right now.
Man, we are just getting absolutely freaking dusted out here. That's starting to look a little ragged. Coming? I don't think so.
Trying to wrap up about 7 miles west of Laverne.
"7 miles west of Laverne." My opinion is starting to look a little ragged. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Are we back to 2 areas again?
We definitely have a new wall clock tucked in under there. I can see it from here on the south side.
Yes, sir. We're underneath it. West of Laverne, there's some rapid rotation. Nothing really focused yet. It looks rapid. I should say a lot of motion, excuse me.
I guess Reed got hurt from the hail. Like glass got him messed up.
Hopefully he's okay.
Back so. Look how dark that is, guys.
Yeah, I don't know, but the structure on this thing is insane.
Morty, what's going on, Lewis? What's up? No, I know. Dude, look at my roof camera. The way the lighting is, it is so dark. I mean, it looks like freaking a horror movie going on right now.
Looks like that mezzo kind of fell apart.
It did. It kind of reformed, kind of just to the west side of Laverne.
Yeah, they just reissued a new tornado warning.
Ray! For being a member for 27 months. What?
Red Man, you got a great shot.
Yes, thank you, sir. It is beautiful.
Oh, was that a bunch of dust?
Don't know why it's not nothing showing up, but I'm having all kinds of technical problems today, so I can't get weather-wise to work right or anything really.
Well, it's a lot to do with the data too, so it's not really your fault.
Yeah, we're in a radar hole.
I copy that. Yeah, we definitely had some data problems today.
Where is thy road? It is up here.
But regardless of these problems, it's been a great day. Man, awesome storm. Wow.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Interesting that they tornado warned that cell just south of Perryton.
Yep, I was about ready to say that.
I'm confused. Why is it interesting they tornado warned it?
Oh no, just because I can't see the clear, I can't see a clear radar picture of it.
That's the only reason I can see why they do it, but you never know. That's their job. Definitely been a wild day though.
Probably a hog right there.
What, the Perryton storm, or you think somewhere behind us?
Oh, in the Perryton storm, because why not? The video I'm going to have on my camera of us just sideways at a 90-degree angle with the tornado on the ground is going to be hilarious.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna go a little bit east to try and get a view of it from the east a bit, even though it's like moving due south. Just
I'll go with you.
See if we get a structure shot of this thing. Man, guys, this storm is freaking gorgeous.
This is honestly some of the craziest structure I've seen this year. Maybe the craziest.
Oh, this thing's gorgeous.
Those sun rays are incredible on the east side.
Oh, yeah, I see those sun rays. It looks like it might be trying to cycle a new meso again in the west. Looking good, Kopic. What was that? You and Jordan are looking good.
That was Scott pulling out on the dirt road right there.
I wasn't even looking at the road.
Funnel cloud. Back to our northwest.
That's what I've been looking back for.
I don't see nothing.
Trying to find it, but I can't see it well enough.
Ah, it's the crack. Hold on a second.
I can't see it, Jordan. Where's it at? What's it look like? Is it like slender or what?
I didn't see it. It was like a bowl.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Jordan that said it.
Nope, it was me, but there's another little lowering over here again. Back to the west-northwest.
Yeah, that's where the meso's showing on radar. Darn, that kind of sucks. I wanted to get out ahead of this and get a view of this, the structure.
Can't say it enough. This thing is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I've watched Jordan. It's got a lot of rapid motion over there.
What the hell did that happen?
Is that a fire truck?
Yeah.
Well, so much for detail on this thing. Good God.
Yeah, see that lowering that's rotating really good? That's where the funnel cloud came out of.
Dude, look at that thing. My goodness.
Like northwest of us.
Correct.
I do have a sheriff deputy in front of me, Copic, just so you know.
Copy. I'm pulling over at this next road right here.
You see this car off to the left, Scott? That, like, decked out dually? Who is that?
With the anemometer on top?
Yeah.
That's one of the News 9 people. I think it's one of the new vehicles. They just don't have any wrap on it.
Might push to the next road up here.
Yeah, probably not a bad call. I think the new circulation looks like it may be trying to form further west instead of like here.
Damn, that thing looks crazy.
Which main hashtag is it for weather-wise, Copy?
It's just at WXY's app.
Copy.
They might need to extend this warning a little bit west.
I can't get over the structure, guys. Good
Yeah,
God.
it actually looks good in front of us too, but that is a huge lowering to our north.
I'm going to pull over at the next available road I have up here. I think there might be a large funnel on the west side of that lowering. Suspicious, at least.
Copy.
That is a giant lowering.
Man, I can't get over the structure, guys. This thing's freaking incredible. Is it still moving southwest, or is it going due south now? It's messing with my mind.
You're going due south.
There's just so many areas of interest. Like, we got the giant likely in front of us, but then there's like spin just off to our west. Like, it's weird.
I think I might transition to Strode here.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that too, but I'm just trying to see. There's a lot of spin off to our left here, but it's not vertical, it's horizontal spin.
Yeah, if you can get the structure shot, do it. It's freaking well worth it.
Hey, pull your car forward. There's a tarantula under your car. I wanna get it.
There is?
Yeah, there's a tarantula right under you. Where's he at? Oh, guys, look, here he is. The giant tarantula.
All right, we gotta see this.
He's probably pretty freaked out.
What'd you say, Copy?
Shoot that right over there. Oh, yeah. It has been like for September.
Sorry, having trouble with the radio. I'm probably going to go back to the road, that north to south road in Laverne. Take 283 and drop south.
Just had a PDS tarantula intercept.
You say you're gonna go south out of Laverne?
Yeah, 283.
Man, that core is just sitting right over Laverne, just not moving.
Yeah, and it looks like there's a little area of rotation right on the road here.
Where are you at, Scott?
I'm about to jump on a 283 from 412.
Wow, these are strong winds.
No joke.
Yeah, just past her.
Get a big old dust bowl starting off to the west.
We are getting rocked.
It's got to be 70 plus.
Oh, easily.
Man, what is this thing doing?
Man, this thing is just wild.
Yes, it is. Jordan, I'm going to take cheese. I'm going to take the next row.
I think I bumped the mute button. I wonder if the tornado threat's winding down. It's looking a little bit ragged now.
It better not get wetter. We're going to have a replay of earlier.
We survived earlier.
Yeah, ooh, this is flippy. Oh, my traction control. When you're like, can I get around you? Like, dude, I had it mashed, and my traction control's like, no.
Yeah, that's when those mud tires I have help me a lot.
I'm trying to see if there's any rotation going on. Not really seeing anything. We're at the drop south. These roads are pretty decent.
Yeah, this structure's starting to get even better.
I'll show you my structure.
Oh, that structure is gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
What kind of road are we on?
That's looking directly behind us.
Bob's
Well,
Road.
honestly, it has rotation just to our northwest. So it's becoming very confusing.
Man, I'm gonna stop at this intersection where the road goes to Catesby, Oklahoma, because it's the only road to go west.
Copy. Fred, man, I switched the camera to you for the time being. Can you... Actually, I was going to say, angle your camera down lately.
Copy that. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with it, but every time I go up and down a hill, I have to bring it back.
Looks like he's trying to do something in the rain, guys. Let's get him organizing it.
Yeah, we got a pretty good view over here on the road that we have Copper on.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Haley, get it here.
Oh my god, new grower.
Oh my gosh, what?
The structure is insane.
Yeah, never leave on cliffhangers.
Sorry about that. I was trying to tell Haley to get the camera on it.
Like to get on a paved road. Thankfully, Jordan, this isn't too bad. Like, at least it's
Maybe
dry.
it's had some scuddy fingers.
Ish, yeah. It's not like what we were earlier.
Looked like there was some fingers a little bit ago.
So anyway, for us to go east, or do we have to cut west?
Fuck. I went straight south, the road curved, and I kept going south. And then it should come to a T. It's definitely Bob's Road, but it's still dry. Pausing briefly to look at the structure here, Jordan.
They're good.
This road is wild.
Hey,
It's the furthest thing from dry.
paved going south?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not stoked, at least. I don't know. I don't know how comfortable I feel on it. but it's not like slick. It's pretty well packed. But I don't know how far we are from any main paved road. You can roll up next to me if you want.
God, this structure, guys. Oh my goodness.
Got moderate rotation now, just west of 283.
Man, the structure on the
East side of the wall cloud, excuse me.
I want to get the whole thing in the shot. I got to go further south.
Yeah, it's a PDS car. It's just a Coppix car.
Do what?
Coppix car won't come out of reverse. You can't go into drive.
Seriously, where are you guys?
Bob's Road in the middle of nowhere on a mud road.
Goofy spot. I don't even know if I can get to him from here. God, guys, this storm is just ridiculous. Is he moving?
He's still stuck in reverse, trying to back up and get it to slam into drive, but he can't even get it to drive. Like, he can't even move the shifter.
Probably have to get out and hit that linkage.
Not sure if anybody can see our location on 360, but we're Coppic's trying to back it out of here.
Yeah, I gotta finagle east a little bit, then south, and then back west. You guys are kind of in a goofy spot, so it'll be a little bit before I get there.
You're good, he's still moving at the moment. We're about to get smoked by the storm though, so I see how this road's already mud, so.
Outside the vehicle. Is Brandon still stuck?
He's trying to back up a hill at the moment. He still does not have drive.
Bobby.
Man, this storm is pissed right now. Good God. Freaking CDs are going nuts.
I don't know if I can make this without sliding into the ditch here. What do you think, Gordon?
Give me a sec, let me take a look here. I don't think so. You're gonna. Let me see how deep this ditch is. Yeah, you'd get stuck.
I have no other gear is the problem. The only other thing that we can do is grab a tow strap out of the truck and you can pull me towards the road a little more.
Yeah, I don't have a hitch, but I'm sure I have a car frame underneath, so.
You know, this is DL's fault again. He's not out here with the 4Runner, so if we get stuck, we're in trouble.
Just got back in the car, I guess. Sounds like Cobbett's stuck.
Not stuck yet, but it's stuck in reverse.
What?
Yeah, it won't shift in the drive. Pretty sure why are there dogs on the freaking road? What the heck? Yeah, he's probably gotta get out and beat the linkage or something.
Well, this is not good.
Well, now I don't know what to do. There's two random dogs running on the side of the road. I don't see like a house or nothing where they come from. Now I feel bad 'cause they're about to get pounded by the storm.
Well, you made room in the car.
Oh, never mind. There's a house right here. Well, that'd be my luck. I freaking get the dogs and then somebody starts shooting me.
Oh my God, the CGs over here are nuts.
Not gonna lie, man. They're making me nervous right now.
Me too, that's why I got back in the car. This structure is just incredible.
The CG structure combo shots are insane right now.
Oh man, this is great. It's been excellent for some photos of this with a good wide angle.
There's a weak tornado on the west side of this, fully condensed for about a half second.
What?
Really, on the west?
Yeah, Topic and I were looking at it while I was hooking this tow rope up. How do you want me to do this, Topic?
Tense up and then give it a just pull. Start giving it torque. Let me know when you're tense.
Yeah, I'm gonna line back up with this road quick.
Yeah, the faster the better. It's still, hold on, it's almost tense. All right, go ahead, pull.
Not gonna lie, the CGs are going absolutely nuts. They're making me nervous. I ain't even gonna lie. Nervous.
Looks like it's multi-vortexing back in there.
Are you out, Topic, or no? Or do I gotta pull you more?
Where, Scott? West or just west of 283? Like, I guess there's two spots.
About 8 miles west of 283, probably 9 miles west of 283, north of 15, about 10 miles north of 15, or near Cats, just about 5 miles north of Catsby.
Alright, yeah, I can't see the rain, but let me know if it plants. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go.
Copy that.
What's your location currently?
15 and 283, about to go west on 15.
Copy, are you looking off to your west?
Northwest.
Yeah, that base that's off to the northwest all by itself out there?
Correct, yeah. It keeps wanting to finger down, and it's doing a multi-vortex kind of thing. I can't confirm anything's on the ground, but it looks decent back in there.
Yeah, we're on it. I got Topic in reverse in front of me trying to get off this road.
Okay, be careful, guys, because I could be coming right at you.
Yeah, velocity's really ramping up.
And the sun is shining.
Everybody out here is yelling it's on the ground, but we can't even see it from here.
FYI, you got a part of your bumper just dragged in right now, Copic.
I was out here where the sun has been shining. I've never seen anything look more eerie than this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I had to go back a little bit north on 283 because the sun was impeding my view of what I was seeing in the rain.
Yeah, Ben Holcomb reported an elephant truck up here, so that verifies what I was looking at.
Yeah, I thought I saw something. It was like a bowl-shaped something going on in there.
Yeah, it was a fully condensed elephant trunk for a minute there.
Starting to get a little bit ragged.
Looks like we got another nipple coming down up here off to the north.
Looks like it's getting stronger on radar now.
Yeah, big. It's a part of that other supercell. It's a supercell off to the west near Booker.
Dang cow in the road.
Got like zero inflow now.
This thing puts out a pipe and you intercept in reverse. I'm gonna laugh.
Are you guys still doing okay back in there?
Yeah, we're fine. He's just stuck in reverse.
I guess this is maybe getting nudged, or not maybe, it is getting nudged from the west, and that's probably why it's ramped up.
Yeah, I was getting all ragged.
How's your temperature doing, Brandon?
Your temperature's fine. I don't know about trans. It doesn't tell me.
We just got tornado warned again.
We're not far. It looks like this, 2 miles from here, the road's paved.
Yeah, Red Man, this storm, like, overall is just spooky. Like, I'm going west right now and just got rain bands ripping across.
Like, yeah, it's apocalyptic looking.
Overall structure is a little bit on the decline here, but it's still going pretty strong.
I need to find my dang phone.
Is that just dead off to your north there, Topic?
I can't tell, honestly.
I think we might have a little bit of a funnel there. It spun itself out. It was a funnel.
Hey, we're in Texas.
How's it looking out east, boys?
Oh, it's starting to get ragged. I think it's starting to go outflow.
for.
I think this chase calls for steak at some point at least. What's the status over there, Jordan? Still stationary?
No, we're just in reverse driving school.
Copy that.
Man, the sun is the worst possible spot at the moment. PDS Rainbow.
Full-fledged little mini outbreak here today.
Yeah, I mean, aside from this, today's been pretty cool.
Yeah, today was a blast.
Last week's Supercell near Wichita was probably my best September storm chase, but I think this one easily eclipses that.
That was a solid day.
It really was. That thing got pretty wild when it was coming into town. I almost tried to actually produce for a few minutes.
Did they just tornado warning?
Yeah, they did about 3 minutes ago.
I was gonna say, I just got my phone going bonkers.
Red Man, you see them little vortices up there that were spinning around each other?
I see something in there, but I don't know what that is. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, probably looking west of where you're at.
West or north?
Well, I went west on 15 a little bit.
Oh, okay, I have myself turned around.
You see the vortices up there?
That's just been wild, man. This whole storm's epic. This has been a hell of a day.
I know.
It is so eerie looking. Like these colors back here are just, they don't even look real right now. Yeah, back here is just like all blue and purple and pink. Weird. Yeah, I mean, when I pulled onto this road, not long after I pulled on, there was like a funnel up there just doing all kinds of weird stuff, you know. And I'm still trying to do things, but...
Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's... Well, at least east is going outflow now.
Looks like this might be the paved road we're coming up on.
I'm gonna pull over at P. over, meow. And we got
Where
a
to me,
tarantula.
sir?
Did you see one earlier? I heard you on the radio say something about it. I saw one yesterday.
God dang this stupid easy pushing thing.
Need to. If we can't get it in drive, I can escort you to full it on the highway with my lights on.
Oh, I gotta make sure too. I almost peed on my stream earlier.
Just trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
Kind of. But it's still uploading.
See if you can shut it off and turn it on. It could be an electrical thing.
Shut it off, it won't start again because it won't be in park.
Never mind. That's a good point.
Is that rotating?
I'm gonna stop right here since I have those backlights on.
I mean, I don't think it is.
I think it is really slow.
It may be slow. Oh, it looks fairly solid right now.
I don't know, that's kind of sus.
Yeah, I know.
That would just be the icing on the cake. Just randomly drop a tornado right here.
Drop a classic tube, sunlit in the back a little. Oh, man. I've never seen structure like that. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That'd be cool if I get twins right now. Just finished today, guys. It's icing on the cake. Drop 2 right now.
Sudden rainbow, lightning strike, twin tornadoes. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't even seen these ones. Oh, oh my gosh, that thing was gorgeous.
Dude, what a day for September.
Oh man. What a day for any time of year. Oh, this was better than about anything we got in spring.
Pretty much.
We had fun in the spring. We got good scores, but I mean,
Dude, it's rotating. That's the top. It's right on top of us.
it's like we're rotating to the sun.
Go for the front right about now.
Oh man, that's not huge. Adrenaline's been pumping.
Yeah, that crap is rotating right there. What the hell? Yeah, look, it's doing that like little DNA thing again.
Yeah, we're in Texas now. We're chasing all the way from Kansas to Texas.
Yeah, long day. Yeah.
Oh, it's on the ground over there. Dirt.
What the heck is going on?
There is some kind of weird motion on that.
Look, it's going. Is that a tube? It looks like something's going up. It's like one of them, like real faint tube-looking things,
Yeah.
like a spook.
That thing still got a lot of lightning back in there. What a day. Crazy. Wow. Well, are you glad you came out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have another day tomorrow. Who knows? Hey, overperformed than what I expected.
Still, there's something there.
Kind of like that dark brownish hue.
I'm gonna drive east. Like faintly seeing something. Redman, I think that might be a tour. Maybe not. The tiniest bit of rotation, you know, definitely when dust gets full up, but I can't tell. I don't know if you guys can tell it, there was like a little dusty tint, little brown hue going on in the camera. fizzled over when the inflow started getting colder. And then the inflow just kind of completely went away. Oh yeah, test drop, and we're down to 69. What is today? Monday? Today's Monday. Alright, we're gonna jump up to braided. I think it just probably has to hit his linkage. That would be my guess. Unless something internally went bad in the transmission, but I don't think so, because just put that in there.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
God, what is this stupid cord? What's the status up there, Jordan?
Do you know if their location's accurate, Corey? Well, never mind.
Should be. the mob up yonder. Shit, right there.
I thought these things would die down when it started to get dark. Copy, Jordan. Got a copy.
Might be outside. Like, this thing's trying to hook again.
Yeah, I know. I am north on a paved road, 1454.
Yep, eyes are behind you.
Okay, yeah, I just saw that one. Otherwise, I was going to try to let them know if they didn't know that this road down here is paved, that they should be able to get to this at least.
Channel 2. 1. Channel 2. Channel 1.
This is good. Now there's a mountain thing up here.
hear stuff going down the queue coming out of us. About to get obliterated. In here.
No, I was not disconnected. Uh-oh.
Tornado ward cell just west of the border.
Well, I'm almost, I think.
Gonna go through, but I do have a tow truck en route, Brandon.
We're sandwiched by hail cores. Redman, we're like sandwiched between hail cores right now.
Oh, I know. I'm like, I was gonna go on up there. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I thought you were turning around because like the road went unpaved or something, but then I encountered some chunky hail and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I did see, I looked and it looked like the road that
Topic's on his location is paved. That is still paved up there, I think, so that's good.
That hail core up there is kind of pooping out.
A little breezy over here. Started getting pretty windy when you got up to me at that corner there. It started getting pretty windy right there.
Yeah, look at this base right here. Got two areas of rotation going on.
I don't know, but when you look at the Amarillo radar, it doesn't look like much, so I would assume contaminated.
Yeah, looping it looks like it's contaminated as hell.
I don't know what's going on with my modem. Like, my phone has cell service, and my modems aren't doing anything.
I've had all kinds of data issues from pretty much everything, it seems like. I'm just debating on, it looks like there's a road north out here. I'm debating on just like sitting here or going north to get the structure on that side of it. Instead, just getting like stuck in this.
Had a cone-shaped little funnel cloud just a minute ago. It's still rotating in the rain here.
Where at?
About 15 miles north of Chautauqua. Maybe a little further. It came back.
What do you think, Corey?
don't know, but we got a merger happening right here.
Yeah.
Well, I think the HRR for tomorrow. Hello?
Hello? Yeah, radio nothing's gonna work right here. So like, somehow that's cell service right here. But no, I'm just like, I don't know whether that's the station behind us or what, or just good here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out tomorrow too, like where to stay tonight, but tomorrow's not looking so
Hey,
hot.
where you guys getting towed to? Like, towed or something? We're gonna get topic towed to Barrington.
Yeah.
10-4. Nice warm cloud off to my west here on the northwest.
I like how the radio came back now. We're kind of in a bad spot too for a merger to happen.
I know. That's why I'm like, what do we do here? Gonna keep going west?
This side of
Where are we at?
We're in for Pollock.
Yeah, my phone's on Starlink too, Rodman.
Copy that. Yeah, I had to take mine off Starlink.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to go. If I want to go back towards Woodward or what. That's wise, but I'm trying to look at tomorrow to figure this out too, and I don't even know what to say about tomorrow.
I was trying to look at tomorrow to decide if I even want to stay out here or go back home. So, what do you guys think of tomorrow? Anything noteworthy?
I haven't had a chance to like thoroughly look at it, but just a quick look at. It shows unpopular around 23Z, 0Z in like Northwest Texas and New Mexico. And the dude's like 49, so that's a hard no.
Yeah, I'm sure that HRRR is way underdoing the dew point, but even then, it probably still is a no.
Each velocities are trying to ramp up right here for you.
Yeah, you can actually hear the winds out there. It's probably closest to a hurricane howl that we're going to get this year.
True that.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's more of, I guess, I mean, I'm staying out here regardless, but just get up in the morning and see how it's looking. Photographs are small but curved, so I like that.
We're just stuck in a mess here.
This feels a lot like a Dixie chase right now.
I think I'll roll west a ways. They just issued a warning right here on us, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something legit or they're just doing it for safety measures. No, moving RFD here. I did a 400 today. Nothing tight. We had a little bit of RT in that, but it was not very strong at all. Alright, what's going on? Oh, I lost chat. Back. Hello? It's hard to say if that's rotation or just contamination. Honestly, couldn't tell you right now. Shotgun, what's going on? Yeah, I guess he's getting towed.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Talking again. Hello? Let's put water in the room.
Ooh, that's a little slickery.
Got a little, there it is. Good old slickery.
Alright, conflicts on the tow truck now or still coming?
We're waiting for it still. I'm just parked here with my lights on.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where staying tonight. I don't know if tomorrow is I don't know. So I don't know.
I got dropped at the hotel in Perryton.
Is that where you're going to get a towed to, I guess, or?
Yeah, that's where we're going to get a tow to. Tow truck guy sent the pin to the tow truck driver, so I'm just waiting for him to get here.
Wait, what hotel are in Perryton?
I could just barely see any lines at all on this road.
I believe the main hotel there is the Holiday Inn.
There is one of those in Farrington.
Yeah, that's where I put the top in.
Good, these storms are moving. I think we're good, Corey.
I keep finding these random water holes now.
Yeah. It looks like we're just coming into an area where it rained a lot. And probably hailed a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy just in case there's any flash flooding. Well, heck, right there, that road is pretty much washing across the road. Wait, is this Perryton already?
Oh no, this is a different town.
I am so lost right now, it's not even funny.
I can tell. No, this is Rosen. Darrouzegett.
Yep, I'm lost.
I don't think I've ever been in this town.
Don't ever think it's been in you?
Oh.
Other any good food places in Perryton are going to be open at this hour?
I don't know. We are, I think, I'm just looking now though, but I guess, yeah, we are on track for Perryton at least, so that's the good news. This actually, like from here on, it looks like is where the heaviest precip fell. Right through here, pretty much.
Yeah, that was also why I was a little hesitant about going to Woodward, because you had to drive through all that rain that was pretty much training there for a hot minute, so I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah.
But for like Hilton hotels, you had Woodward, Guyman, Tampa, so it's like, I don't know, I don't really feel like driving to Guyman. Today, Junior.
The left lane is definitely better.
And guys, we started chasing in Kansas, we went to Oklahoma, now we're in Texas. Man, we covered some ground today.
And how many tornado warnings have been issued?
Well, they just issued that last tornado warning. I was trying to think, like, okay, how many tornado warnings have I been in today? bit happier now, kind of made up for that fever storm that really teased us a couple years ago, or whatever that was. Just kind of made up for that. So, a little bit happy now.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Looks like there was somebody reported a tornado, public reported a tornado on the south side of Barrington at 7:05 p.m.
Yeah, looks like we had like a mini outbreak today.
Yeah.
There were that many? Hey, Jordan.
Nah, I don't know how many there were, but pretty impressive though for a very low-end day.
Yeah, this was an impressive day.
That blue car badge, I don't know if that's that chaser that was like zipping around I seen earlier or not. But man, if it is, yeah, having a bad day now.
Yeah, no kidding. This is, I mean, there's kind of sketchy moments though, just, you know, between the road network and the hail and possible handoffs and just not wanting to get stuck.
Yeah, that tornado really kind of confused me. 'Cause you had that big freaking meaty wall cloud just waiting for that to plant something. All of a sudden, this tornado just freaking just drops out of that wall cloud. It's like, what is happening right now?
Pretty wild day.
Say that again?
Well, I was just saying it was a pretty wild day.
Oh, no, I meant, I don't know who I ever was said before. I was trying to figure out what's going on with my grandmother. She's on the verge of making a trip to the ER tonight because of her, she had a diabetic and her sugar was at 500 for some reason.
Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully, they get her straightened out. No, like I said, we had that meaty wall cloud, and the tornado like dropped outside of that wall cloud. It was very confusing. The way I was looking at the wall cloud, I was like wanting to put down a pretty solid tour, like it was cranking, and then this random tube spits outside of it.
Was that kind of the first one that quickly condensed and was gone? Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Garrett. Hopefully she pulls through that good.
Yeah, it was the one that pretty much touched down in the rope out phase.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that was weird. That was just weird.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no, they finally got her insulin. They wanted it took forever. They were taking their sweet time with it, but she was literally, when you are in that stage for so long, it's literally like any moment you could literally go on a deathbed. Honestly, it's like a coma or something. I don't understand it, but yeah, it's a good thing that her sugar's finally going down. But No, I'm just trying to figure out how many tornadoes there were that you guys all saw, because I knew that there was some. I just, like, they all seemed like, I had you guys on most of the day in the background. Just, a lot of you, they just, were there any good ones, or, like, were they, like, brief? Most of them, when you guys were talking about it, seemed like they were, like, there, and then they were gone within, like, a minute.
The early one we got onto was on the ground for a minute. It was a big photogenic, tall rope.
Yeah, I got two, the rope, and then another one briefly touched down, and I don't know about the other storms. There was one by Perryton, I guess, or south of there. So I don't know how many there actually were today, but man, what a day.
Yeah, pretty wild. Yeah, that one was pretty cool though. The rope out looking tornado. That was weird. Not really well developed though. It was still photogenic, and you could see it. That was what was good. But I mean, it wasn't like really well condensed. Yeah, well, it was still a condensed. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
It was, but it wasn't condensed all the way to the ground, but there was dust getting kicked up below it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was scrolling through Twitter, and then I saw unfortunately, but it was Val and Amy, and I saw them on. They had a little video. It was like maybe 20 or 30 seconds, maybe a little bit longer than that. Of it. It was like 80% down, like all the way condensed.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my photo, Garrett, but I had a vertical shot of it on the 360 camera.
Say that again?
I don't know if you saw the photo I posted on Twitter, but I had a vertical shot of it from the 360 camera.
Oh no, it didn't come across. I will have to go go look for it. But you guys did pretty awesome out there today. I was looking and wanting to go out, but I just couldn't see spending $800 on a round trip plus a rental. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I haven't got any pictures posted or anything yet either off the camera. It's just been too intense, so I never got around to it. But I saw Brandon Ivy had a pretty similar shot that I did. I think he posted a little photo of it on Facebook. I mean, it was definitely weak, but it was cool.
Apparently we got no video of it today.
Yeah, it was. I know you were sitting next to me right before it happened. I was like, Redman, turn back around.
I started looking at the road options. I was like, I don't know. I think this road might be better, like in better shape, maybe, and a quicker way out of the hail, the one that we were almost next to. So I turned around and went to it, and you said that, and I was like, what in the world? And I looked, I was like, why is there even a tornado there? It just doesn't look proper.
Huh, well, that's weird.
I know it was difficult to get to because of those low lying spots where you had to go through the mud and water.
Yeah, it sounded like you guys had a day when it comes to the roads.
And these roads were, I wouldn't want to be on them like in a storm, and like in the path of anything. That's for sure. I mean, I feel like once if you were in there in like hard rain, you would just slide off or get stuck or both.
shoot. Hold on, guys. I will show you the tornado earlier. So I mean, it's goofy looking too. That get pretty much developed in the rope out stage. Like, what a cool, yet weird tornado that was. Like, I don't know, today was just wild. Like, most of it fades away, and you still have the random tube hanging down there. What, is somebody not behaving? Who is being rude, Andy? Well, guys, I think we're going to wrap her up. I need food. I've been starving all day due to lack of eating, due to stomach ache yesterday. I am starving, can't focus. And I'm tired. I don't know what to say about tomorrow yet. I just briefly looked at models or the HF bar for tomorrow, and it just looks pretty bleak. So I'm not going to schedule a stream yet. I'm going to wait till tomorrow, see how things are looking. And if it looks like a chase day, then I will schedule a stream in the morning, and we will be chasing. Just haven't had time to thoroughly dive through everything to see if the models just being dumb like they normally have been. Because like it, you know, this morning it was showing nothing happening out here, and then look what happened. Yeah, Lindsay, hopefully there's something open in Perryton. I haven't been here in a while. I can't remember what's all here. Julie, it's a great way to start, come back after, you know, sitting for a while, too. I think it's been like 3 weeks or so since our last official storm chase, and we come back, boom, tornado. Good night, Citrus. But guys, thank you for tuning in. It was a freaking awesome day today. Really wasn't expecting it to, kind of anticipating like a photogenic storm. Maybe a tornado. And we ended up getting both. Freaking awesome day. Oh yeah, I hit that rumble strip. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in today. Definitely a lot of fun. I wanted to poke the hail, but it's freaking $600 to replace the windshield on this, so that kind of kept me from just bombing through the hail, but God, do I want to. But guys, I'll keep you posted what we're doing tomorrow. Like I say, it's pretty much going to be figure it out in the morning, see how everything's looking, go from there. Hopefully we get a few chase days this week. I'm staying down here because we're going to Wakita. For the, I forgot what they call it, the Settlers something. The Twister Museum Festival thing is this Saturday in Wakita. Now this is going to stay out here, so hopefully we get a couple more chase days, at least. It'd be cool if we got something every day. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night, morning, depending on where you're at. You guys behave, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay, copy over. And we'll catch you back on the next one. Okay? Toodle.